fast track.
Bring my seasoning. Get them.
I'll scout ahead.
Hi. I'm super tired. Oh, there it is.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da 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 da.
Shit, I don't want to consume that.
A reward on the road.
I thought it was special, but it turned out not to.
Is this an answer from this world? Is this an answer from this world?
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara. La 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 la.
Propagate!
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's dance.
Scatter! Propagate! Germinate!
I'll protect us.
Propagate!
That's like all I need. Relatively strong. Now she's strong instead of being weak. But her character level's still not high enough. And her artifacts are still weak.
La da 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 da. La da 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 da.
Hmm?
Ready, steady, go! Huh. Wind, hear me. Ha! Yeah. Go and play.
Propagate!
Let the show begin. Hi. Huh.
Springboard!
Damn.
Scatter!
I'll protect us. Hi. Huh. Oh, hi. Yeah. Eek.
Propagate!
Barely. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Scatter!
Let's dance. Hi. Huh.
Bye.
I swear by my sword.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Hi. Hi. Oh. Huh.
Propagate!
Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Go and play.
Scatter!
Let's dance.
Okay, so there's a limit to how many times he revives.
Go and play. Go, Barbara, go. Come on, we can do it. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Propagate!
Ha! Ha! Go and play! Ha! Go, Barbara, go! Oh, no! Hi.
Scatter!
Ha! 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 Oh,
Scatter! Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
go and play! Ha!
Spring forth!
Wind, hear me!
Propagate! Scatter!
We'll find out if the damage is
Go and play!
Propagate! Scatter! Propagate!
no.
Go and play! Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock.
Propagate! Scatter!
Let's dance.
Scatter!
All right. Where are they found?
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
12.
Is this an answer from this world?
It says there's 12 of them. I don't even know where to find them. But I certainly found apples.
Hi. Go, Barbara, go! Oh, huh. Huh. La, 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 la. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, hi, huh. Oh, huh. Hi, huh. 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 Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. This is the kind of...
Where the fuck is it?
Watch out. It's dangerous ahead.
A reward on the road.
It says there's 12. I haven't seen any. Oh, I still have it collected, grown, and I don't have that. I am so confused. Where are they?
Propagate!
Is this an answer from this world?
Come a little closer. Hup, he. Hup, he. Leave it to me.
Fuck, not what I wanted to do.
I'll race you there.
Well, now I know what I'm looking for. Fuck. There's 3 of them.
Ready for anything.
Knights of Favonius. It doesn't even...
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
Bennett, come to me! No, Bennett. Oh, wait.
Come take a look. Guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Fuck. don't have enough money? Hi, drawing. What? Now that's a first. I'm kind of a little shocked. I can't believe I'm out of money. The fuck? That's like never happened. How much money do I have? I'm at 1,000 more. Wow, I'm really low on money.
Surrender in a...
I'll protect us.
Propagate!
I have everything I need to increase her. Insufficient Mora! What the fuck? 20,000 Mora, 35,000 Mora. Weapon artifacts.
I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
Propagate! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
Let's spark things up a little.
A reward on the road.
Spring forth!
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
Is this an answer from this world?
$172? That's it. Wait. Okay, there. Not that this makes that much sense to me. Really? Is that high enough? So help me if we just keep... Oh my god, stop promising stuff, stupid stuff like this. Oh my god. First of all, I don't think this is how this stuff works. But whatever. Wait, really? I'm already gone? Stay up there, stay up there, stay up there. Well. Oh my god, who died?
I'll protect us.
Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Oh my god. The whole thing's completely wrecked. The problem is you can't get this stuff back to Fontaine anyways, so this whole research is pointless. You can only find it in Oddcry. Oh my god, this quest is taking too long. I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that. Oh my god. I feel like he's promising too much stuff. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do now? Wait, you want me to go stand next to the lightning rod? Is that it? I don't understand. How did I intentionally get hit by lightning? You really are a dummy, aren't you? Well, whatever. sort of stupid that each one requires 1,000. I can't do that either. Oh, I get more for each one for this too. So let's go.
Wow. Gene wanted my input on everything. Even though I left the Knights, he didn't stop me from leaving back then. Or throw any—
Well, I was sad to see you go, but your mind was made up. And anyhow, you're an adult. As long as you're... And let me tell you, my rebellious streak was way worse back in the day.
You look...
Yeah, didn't get much sleep at all. And now my head's killing me. My terrible memories of being Grandmaster came rushing back and...
The Grandmaster's wording is somewhat misleading, so allow me to elaborate. We made quick work of our tasks yesterday, much to the Grandmaster's great pleasure. So he...
You know how it is. When you're catching up with an old friend, a few...
Ah, so you're just hungover. Ugh, and Paimon was starting to feel bad for you.
Fucking dick. Wait, why is it?
I see. Understood. I just received word from the Knights stationed at the venue that the setup is complete. You can start today's story at any... Ask away.
Ah, you mean like how only you could have purified Dvalin's tears? That ability is unique to you. And to be honest, a lot of people might not even know you're capable of something.
Don't worry. I thought about that. The story told within the bubble has some jumps. I've deleted the parts that might... The remaining content doesn't require the participant to do much of anything, actually. It should be like watching a play.
Wait, but we ran into a combat encounter.
We'll take care of that. Alice and I want this to be an experience even a child can complete. The parts you're testing today are more stable. Of course, when you access the dicier sections...
Speaking of Alice,
Berkeley demanded some playtime with her mom. And, of course, as far as Alice is concerned...
Yep, that chick.
Ha ha ha. Well, let's get this show...
Oh, this is... I have to find the discrepancies in this small location. Wait, what is that? Does he count? He wasn't here. Why are you
Razor?
here?
What are you doing here? And shouldn't this thing be inwoven?
Fiery woman came to take Lupacol. I said no. She backed down, but then said I would do just as well. This sword is here, for now.
Hold on, let Paimon get this straight. Alice was planning, so she took the illusion of the sword and left you to guard it instead. That would make the trial of Boreas the trial of Razor.
We fight. I protect.
Wow, looks like Paimon's guess was spot on.
Not real?
Alice's scheming claims another victim, huh?
Poor Razor. It's not the real sword. It's a fake. Wait, what the fuck? I mean, I know that's a discrepancy, but do I have to be really close to... What? Why is there a discrepancy there, too?
It sure would be convenient if we could build a choo-choo cart track straight from here to Mondstadt.
An express line right to the best fish blasting spot?
Oh, okay. Might not be the best idea.
I found all the discrepancies.
Yes. I received an invitation to exchange swordsmanship techniques. I'd heard of the single head, but after crossing swords with Miss Eula...
You're quite an accomplished swordsman yourself. Although...
Why are you in this world, though?
You don't have to worry about breaking stuff or accidents.
That's right. There also appear to be automatic harpasta launchers in the area.
Ah, that's one of your local traditions, isn't it?
Why not? You should know, though. Hold on.
Oh. Why not? Doesn't it still count as hitting the harpastum?
Wait, muskets aren't allowed? I'm just gonna leave. You guys can screw around in this world all you want. I found all the discrepancies. Can I just enter any of the three? I'm gonna hold off on the story. Yeah, I can enter any of the three. What the hell? What is this?
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I mean, that is a discrepancy. I don't think that exists in the real area. Huh?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Okay, so instead of Paimon, it's her. Saying the same exact thing. There's 5 discrepancies here.
That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Why are you here?
Wow! There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in my...
Oh, yeah!
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pet... Is that so strange?
Oh, no! Of course!
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. Can't be too hard to raise, right?
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hand. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Yes, that's for the best.
This is a fake world. We don't have to do anything. Why do you gotta complicate stuff? It's a pocket dimension. I wasn't pointing at the right spot.
Another tent? Huh.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests.
Huh. Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages.
Now that you mention it, the arrangement...
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea...
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So...
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Var... Not that I'm extending an invitation.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation. That the intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but...
Time off isn't one of them. Great, now I just gotta find the last discrepancy. Maybe I'll be able to see it better if I look from on high. Alright, let's find the last discrepancies. Can't see how big this one is. Is it all of Mondstadt? Where's flower shop?
You've noticed them too? I've been watching them for a long time. Not that I've overheard anything useful.
Bennett, what are you doing here? Adorable as usual.
Guess it's just my luck.
Well, actually, they seem to get information a bit slower than the Knights of Favonius. So they usually end up discussing stuff that hasn't been secret in a long time.
Have you guys ever wondered why they don't just go home?
Maybe their names got skipped over on the mission roster, so they never got...
I suppose, but it's possible the Fatui stationed them here long-term to keep an eye on things. Or...
Either way, we should have Nicole take this tent down. It's making Paimon think we're gonna have to fight someone.
I guess you're right. We don't want people getting their hopes up.
Why is Bennett in here? He's just an adventurer. Poor Bennett getting roped into stuff like this. Why is there... Hi. What are you doing?
So that's where it was. Fiona? What are you doing here? It's my first time seeing these little guys. They're from... Alice put a version of the cat's tail here and asked me to run it. It has the setup I'm used to and everything. Now, and you know what? This is the perfect chance to change all the ingredients to super weird stuff. Looks like your campaign is going strong, huh? Of course. The only thing missing is... the cats, actually. They seem to prefer the real cat's tail. But that's not a huge surprise. Cats are sensitive about where they live, so... Alice said she would find different staff instead. And, Bennett gave me a few pointers on how to get along with them. Turns out, there's not a... Hey! Then you should call this place...
Oh my gosh. But that would be a discrepancy too. What? You're not who's supposed to be there.
Hey there, friend. Well, we couldn't just drag Catherine in here, could we? What would the real adventure... Not that she ever shows it on the outside, but she's one busy bee. I mean, just think about how much time it must take to travel between all the different nations.
She doesn't!
Anyway, I heard this whole world was constructed from even the books on this shelf are real. Not a single prop to be... I really gotta take a better look around once this gig's done. Not today, I'm afraid. The funds I need. Once I've earned enough more from this trip, I'll open up shop at the usual spot. True, but it doesn't seem like the people who created this place set up anything like that. Hey, why don't I go ask for some and... But could...
I'm sorry. You seem to fail to understand how... I mean, there is a discrepancy, but could your... I'm not sure where the freaking shop is.
look local to Mondstadt.
Paimon, don't worry about it. It's just your imagination.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
You could have at least, you know, not had the line so weird. What? I don't see any animal. Oh, okay.
Huh? Weird.
Found it! Barbara, over here! Coming! Oh, how did this happen? Barbara and I were just grabbing some food at Good Hunter. But then, how do I even put this?
What?
That's right. I managed to catch the sweet madame earlier. Come on, let's wrangle this thing so we can head. Wait, what? What is it? More pigeons and forest boars! The rest of our lunch is making a break for.
Oh my gosh, what? The rest of our lunch is making a break for it, huh? Now she barely gets truly formidable. Her weapon is still too weak. I'm at 50,000.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Propagate! Yeah!
come a little closer.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock.
Is this an answer from this world? A reward on the road.
not to enjoy this too much. What do you think, cutie?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Propagate!
I'll keep this close.
What do you think, cutie?
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah!
Yep. What do you think, cutie?
Scatter! Freeze! Direct assault! Freeze!
You're in for a little...
Picked the wrong test subject.
No pain.
Let the show begin. Huh.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Propagate!
I'll keep this close.
What you got?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
I'll protect us. Yeah. Oh.
Yep.
A reward on the road.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance. Hi.
Come a little closer.
Done. A reward on the road.
I don't have enough Mora again. Oh, I can get it to 48. Is it telling me the reason I can't upgrade her talents is because... No. Because I don't have enough frickin' Mora! Oh, cool, I hit my target. I'm sorry, what is this? $7,000 on my first try. Now the issue is I have to go locate chests. Come on, Bennett, come home! No dice. Nah. I just need to get 6,000 each one. I'm almost halfway there. I'm already almost at 6,000. What the hell is this? I hit it! Oh, we're done. I think this is the last one. We're... Okay. Yeah, no. What are you thinking, Ether? Oh my god. Maybe it could carry us that high. No, I can't! Paimon, sure. Paimon's tiny. No, there's no freaking way she's gonna be able to carry a human. Ugh. We've already hit it. I just gotta get through it. We're done. Exit. We completed all of them. Come on, Bennett! Nothing.
Hello there, Honorary Knight and the Helper in White.
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. By the looks of things.
Indeed. Thanks to some help from the Angel's Share. Besides all the classics, we also make
Cocktail. Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share? And recently, you've also shown off your skills.
The only thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer But I need to get back to handling resident requests. And Glenfidia doesn't have much experience. Honorary Knight.
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
Paimon's not as the best guide.
I'll do my best to support
All right. Well, if you...
Wait, I only have to mix drinks for one person?
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone back to her duties. Wonderful. Now I can order. That's right. I'm just if only there weren't so many people with overdue books. Let me think. And if it could help me not off to...
No kiss to Dawn? As long as you give me the information to make them. Okay, this could be just like freaking mixing drinks was it there. Cocoa. Next. Well, that wasn't hard at all. Oh, I shake it intensely! That was unnecessary, but okay. What? This is an awful lot of stuff. Small lamp. Okay. You get full
Here's
points.
a snow-kissed dawn.
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet. If anything, though, I seem to be. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up? Don't worry, there's no rush. Let's chat for a while.
I don't want to chat. Okay.
Since you're asking, there's a chef, fresh out of training in Fontaine, who's recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness. Indeed, and judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meats, caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please. Improving food, I suppose. Lately? So is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply but not bad at all? Back in my student days, to paraphrase a certain Leowed legal expert, I'm sure you remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting well, my taste... Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little country. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. I accompanied her on a
So you
detour
did
to
leave the
Wolfden
city
to teach
to-
some raving. Oh, this? That was a large contingent of the expedition. Jean asked me to visit some of their families to try. Well, they've based on what I got in their letters. Many.
Just remove it, not replace it. Yeah.
As expected, cutie.
If only mixing drinks was this easy. We're just going to not add wolf hooks. This is a completely different drink. Cut the ingredients into pieces of any size. The size doesn't matter. This is such a pain in the ass. But whatever. Star salt. Salt. And then she falls asleep instantly. Oops, that was too powerful.
A new This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you.
From the colors to the choice of glass, everything's been carefully crafted, based purely on appearance. It's exactly my stuff. It's like savoring an exquisite dessert. I no longer feel drained of energy, but neither am I I'm actually starting to feel a little so good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering rose. I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the new... Speaking of lakeside strolls, anyone would be more... Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of... When the time comes...
No, I'm just going to ditch you. I don't really care about any of that. Did I get full remarks for it? Oh my god, how many of them are there? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a pain in my ass. I'm
Good
hoping
afternoon, traveler.
that I don't know who you are.
I didn't expect the honor of witnessing your harmonizing talent. Both, actually. A lady calling herself a mage asked me to come manage her flower shop. At about the same time, the cat's tail. Ending today's busy schedule with a drink crafted by you in person is truly a wonderful reward. I have faith.
Key. And then cuts off 3 fingers. I hate having to hit triangle after every single thing. Whole class.
Care to give this a try?
Your artistry is true. This tastes like a local variant of a Lumiduce Twilight. The gentle and elegant taste, with its distinct layers combined with a hint of Mondstadt's characteristic scent. Though in reality, there's no need for you to be so conservative. I have quite a high tolerance for flavors that stray outside the boundaries of... Your drink was nice, but it would be perfect if you could make one with a little more... If you need time to mull things over... Oh, thank you for it. When I first got to my surprise, let's just say that even in daily life, in the end, they're part of my reward from the flower shop owner. I studied Mondstadt's, however, this is a special windwheel. The various parts of the windwheel aster plant, I just took it for a look, extracting. It really, in such condition, when scents are blended well, it seems something when mixed properly. Oh, yes, that's it. Usually, if it's there was an officer named Terena in the world of science. Besides, so I don't mind. Just from our, perhaps you possess.
Ugh, this is really stupid. Tea. Fruit wine. That's so weird, but whatever. Now I've got to chop the petals. Why am I putting petals in a drink? We can shake properly. Double wall. I don't even understand. Whatever. Any garnish except valberries. What? What? This is like nothing that.
Here you go. A new and
the colors are cooler and more refreshing. Are these bright specks on the surface the crushed petals and leaves of windwheel asters? I'm sure it must taste wonderful. Let me try.
That's not how that works. Since when do flowers ever taste wonderful?
Your cocktail not only captured, therefore, I suggest the winds and clouds of Mondstadt. Really? Now it's time to
She takes about 3 days to drink it.
This is the most. Once I get back to Fontaine, I will attempt to recreate this moment as both of. Once I perfected. Until then.
It's killing me. I don't even know who that was. Yeah, I have. Wait, I'm getting 40 per one? Still not enough.
So you're looking after the drinks. I've got to say, I wonder what kinds of drinks you can. I don't have. As the cap. So, I've been intensifying. Anyway, on top of all that, my duel with Miss. Learning how to turn defense into attack and seize the initiative when facing a combined assault from sword and musket. Even now I'm. But in the end, the exchange went well. Oh, I.
One twinkling starlight for Captain Eula. Hope you like.
Judging by your confident tone, I'm certain I will. Huh, sweet, and I suddenly feel full of vim and vigor. But just one glass doesn't quite scratch the itch. How about something... Don't hold back. You don't need to... Works for me. The first company hasn't assigned me any paperwork for tonight, so I'm... That's right. The merchant I go... Oh, it's in that book, Miss... After a duel, to properly play host to Miss... But Amber said something that makes a lot of sense. She said that even if this custom doesn't really... Besides, when I gave it to her... If you want to know what they launched a die in the past. Now we just need to bring our standard... The vice captain of... In any case, after eating it for a week, you can hardly blink. Of course, having fresh meals... Yes, I have. To make matters worse, leading them on this mission was quite eventful. It took 3 weeks of stealth operation. Those veteran knights faced the bitter... Me? I'm completely fine. It was mentally tiring for sure. But fortunately, the operation wore them down. If any new recruits try to make my life difficult, I'll just have my veterans give them a few friendly points. Oh my. To be honest, Miss Cloran's combat style comes from the mysterious Marechaussee hunters. A more recent newspaper claimed that Miss Cloran was an orphan from an underwater kingdom, and that before battle she would perform rituals inviting spirits to possess her sword. Certainly, from my own experiences, Miss Cloran's abilities more than matched, incorporating a commemorative That's right. You really know your stuff. I doubt there's any... there's no need to make it... In recent years, Firewater... You really are good. Why don't we... As for the... Brilliant.
Here's your all-new Seafoam Sword Song, mixed to meet your personal preference.
Oh my, what beautiful colors. And you... The aroma is perfect, and I can smell the alcohol. Give me a moment to come up with the right words. I need to think carefully. I know it's unbecoming of a lady and proper, but... can you mix me another? Ah. Oh, no, what was I going to say? I've completely lost my... whatever. I think I'm gonna head home. Don't worry about me. This is the happiest tipsy I've been in years. By the time I've written up those reports for my exchange with Miss Clarend, I'll have been on duty for 3 months straight. Jean. I won't be forgetting this injustice in a hurry. You... mark my words.
You've already...
Suspicion confirmed. While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of... Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here. And on that... That look on your face tells me you have a lot of questions you want to ask. Calm and...
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
Huh. It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits. It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nope. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work, so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is in fact, Captain Eula. She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is out of the utmost respect for her skills. I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all... Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewinne know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take this. I've often heard Sigewinne praise. She's gentle and oh, thank you. Best to just let things take. I've seen a little. I took a... Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different. Perhaps because I've recently, while this has slightly reduced their... Perhaps it's because that scent gave... Over time, the faint fragrance... Of course, there is a solution to this. The next time you... If you also did... Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet. You're not, but I'm certain you'll... After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering. Drinking barrels of beer the night... So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree... Since I eat a lot of meat, after the swordsman, I had 8. Of course, there was still... I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had... To be honest... I can still taste... Are you already based on my so when the time comes, I think... All right, even if it's still a bit...
All right, this new creation is called a cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists.
Huh. There's a subtle saltiness that combines the color of the wine, but where does the leisure time? I see. Its unique aroma and taste. Do you think, if the chance, mostly for Navia and... I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the...
Huh? Is that Mr. Honorary Knight? Seeing you here, Mr. Honorary... You mean this stand? Well, out of all the drink stands Clee's ever visited, Mr. Honorary Knight's is easily the best. And no matter what drinks Mr. Honorary Knight makes, Clee will definitely think they're yummy. Oh, you want me to be mean? But Clee could never be mean. Let me think. I know! I'll pretend to be Albedo! Whenever Albedo reviews Timaeus' work, his face goes super serious. And Clee can hear. Get ready for I'm going fish blasting with Mom soon. Don't tell Master G. So, Clee wants to order.
Your Fairweather Frolic is...
Wow! So, a Fairweather Frolic is this color? Purple sky. Is it supposed... Clee will take a sip first. Ah, finished. Yummy! If Clee drank this while eating grilled, but one drink isn't enough. Clee wants to try... a drink that tastes like cake. Hmm. 3 square meals? Adventuring takes a lot of energy, and if I eat too much at once, I can't run so well. Albedo used to prepare all Clee's meals, and my lunchbox was always arranged when Albedo's busy at Dragonspine. Kaya's camp is usually the neatest, while Amber sometimes, when my mom comes back, there'll be even more her Chocogo Crunchies. Whenever I eat them, I feel so full of energy. Next time, Clee will have to bring some for you to try. Yeah, Mom gave me an amazing book recently. That book taught Clee how to make something called propellant. Now Jumpy Dumpty can go, it's not hard at all. In fact, it's a lot like making bombs. You just have to be careful when trimming it down. It's like sharpening a pencil that could suddenly go boom. Bedtime's an important part of Clee's schedule, too. She has a lamp made of gemstones. Yeah, When something happens in the story, the lights on the ceiling make pretty pictures. Sometimes Mom falls asleep before the story ends, so Klee has to tuck her in instead. As soon as Klee learns how to use the lamp, I can come tell you stories, Mr. Honorary Knight. Klee has memorized so many wonderful stories. This stuff? Mom taught me how to make a dash of sugar. Then a lot. Put everything together on the alchemy. Klee can give you some dough that way. You could make your own. If you get stuck, remember to come ask Klee. When it comes to magical candy, I'm an expert. Yeah, Klee used to eat cake after dinner. But so Mom got some advice from Auntie Barbie, and now nuts don't have much fun. Oh yeah, Klee still wants to eat sweet things, like cake, for example. Oh, right! That friend of Mom's who's always wearing glasses gave her a big bag of... Klee ate a whole bunch of those, and they were super sweet. So if Klee really has to eat nuts, maybe I can just soak them in some... Yeah, that Klee's looking forward to...
Ta-da! It's done. I just know.
Wow! There's so much orange in this cup. And Dodoco looks like he's lying on top of white fluffy clouds.
Hi.
And the weather inside looks much better, too. Yummy! It's so delicious! Klee has to drink slowly. I can't just go. Mr. Honorary Knight, this is amazing! It's like you and Klee was so tired from play. Oh. You're the best, Miss. Really? And when Dodoco sings, Klee wants to sing too. So, thank you. Klee's gonna go tell Mom that the best drink in Mondstadt right now is Dodoco. Then, you should learn magic.
You tell that to your mom, she'll come to drink it just because you said that. Oh, finally the last one. Hi.
So when we were discussing the drink stand earlier, can't wait to see your skills in act. Of course they don't. A drink that packs the most suitable choice. It's not enough to know the recipe, though. That's the spirit. Now.
Grandmaster, I hereby present you with...
Well, the color and aroma...
Of course he drank
Not
in one
bad.
gulp.
You haven't overdone or skimped on any single ingredient. Perhaps I should have said modest. You followed the formula to a T, but were you worried that deviating just a little might disappoint? Hey, we fought... that said, if you ask me, you can ditch the... Mull it over. There's no rush. We can chat. Speaking of this garden, it brings back memories of something that happened when I was young. I like to find ruined guards to test my fighting skills, both armed and unarmed. Once, I failed to take down a stray missile, and it ended up as punishment. I had to run 50. Indeed, he took 2 bottles of 100. It was so hot that day, I could swear I was about to pass out. On a whim, I picked some mint leaves, put them in one. After Krepis tried it too, he was full of praise. He even wrote up his customers loved it. Yes, Faru retired years ago. When I get the chance, I'll have Kaya show him the amazing progress the cavalry company has made. Well, let me think. Sometimes, in this regard too, you've taken quite a tentative approach. You can... Pretty awesome, huh? It's like it was a gift. They've been waiting to have a good drink with me. I'm the Grand Mat, so it's only fair to my subordinates that I drink a teensy bit more per round. Of course, take Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5, for example. Both were skilled warriors who helped me deal with Eric back in the day. Nowadays, I have them helping Jean with miscellaneous duties. At today's after-work cooldown, they insisted on trying to keep pace. In the end, I've already told Jean that I won't be approving their leave request for tomorrow, no matter what. It's a treasured place that the Knights of Favonius have maintained for years. So it makes sense that it's become the go-to location for organizing such things. I heard that while the expedition was underway, you were a great... Sometimes, I look through the photos I've been given from those events. Though unfortunately, there aren't enough to include everybody. My conclusion is that Mondstadt needs to do more to popularize the camera. If I were in charge of organizing events? Well, for example, we could go all in on this drink stand. If I were to actually throw a... While in Nodcry, we had a rule that knights must never get drunk while at their posts. Exactly. As expedition, just like Firewater and Smedina. These Nodcry delicacies have made young people need to learn restraint. At the end of the day, no one should be biting off more than they can Unless it's someone near my level, they shouldn't even be thinking about enjoying a light buzz. You... Huh? Whatever you're about to do, I've got a...
Here you go, Grandmaster.
Perfection. It's clear that once you let go of your by the time the sweetness dissipates, the firewater has already slipped in behind your guard, ready to deliver a powerful strike. That's the most ingenious part. It's hard to imagine something this good. Iron Wolf. Oh, no time to waste. I'll go have a word with Glenfiddich right away.
Hey there, traveler! All wrapped up for the day? Paimon hears you did a great job holding down the fort while she was out delivering drinks with Glenfiddich.
Whatever the reason, The Honorary Knight is clearly one of the most talented mixologists in Mondstadt, considering how short a time he's been doing this.
I fully support your decision, Grandmaster. The Honorary Knight has really put in the hard yards. The drink stand will remain open for a little while longer to provide—
Hooray! Everyone in the Knights of Favonius will get to drink all the delicious cocktails they like!
Nothing short of what I'd expect from a true disciple of Hertha. You've really considered this thoroughly, Glenfidia.
Also, if I may, Honorary Knight, regarding the special—
Paimon feels like there's some based on your personality. That way, customers will know who inspired you to create these amazing drinks!
No problem at all. If you need, I can even have—
I hope when we recruit some new bard, even if they can't quite—
Oh my god, that part is finally over, and I exceeded the point requirement? Oh, what? Oh, I have something I can't use for, like, the indefinite future. Okay, let's finish this off. Oh, and... Come home, Bennett! Ah! No, Bennett. Oh no, I'm not going to save up 50 of those for that. That's crazy. I don't need any of those. All my stuff is I don't get those. Oh. I kind of need to. The Knights of Favonius. Oh my god, that's an exploration event. I just gotta get through the last two things.
Dizzy. That's gonna take some getting.
Looks like we've jumped forward a bit since yesterday.
Wait, is this the bit where we steal or borrow the Holy Lyre? Yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. I'm sure. See?
Word from the Knights of Favonius is that the Fatui are planning to steal the Holy Lyre der Himmel. Unfortunately, that intel
Wait, what?
A conflict between the two parties is ensuing inside. Come on. Let's go help the Knights.
What? What do you mean, let's go help the Knights? You never fucking help the Knights!
What is it?
Oh, so that's how we're explaining this part.
It's all thanks to that
I'm just reading the lines Miss Nicole gave me.
Don't worry. Our operation isn't that strict. If there are slip-ups, I'll just delete them later. Feel free to take a relaxed approach.
Wait, that was Nicole's voice? Where's it come?
Probably that small bubble.
That's right. This is a kind of communication magic. The same one that if you get stuck at any point, you can come.
How very convenient. I suppose, given how the story is progressing,
We don't have to worry about borrowing the Holy Lyre then.
That's right. Obviously, we're not including the stealing part in this version of the story. After all, the Fatui were the ones who ended up with it. Borrowing, stealing, leaving out that... Anyway, the Knights are currently fighting to protect the Holy Lyre. Tharka and Jean...
I wonder what would happen if, this time, we managed to catch the Fatui thief in the act.
That would complicate things. Worst case scenario?
Okay.
Someone's got an axe to grind.
He got hurt last time. Of course he's got axe to grind. It would actually be really weird if he didn't. But now we're actually going underground to defend the Holy Lyre instead of steal it and fail to do so.
You're just in time. The situation is not looking good.
Yeah, it's turned into quite a mess.
What? Did I just... What?
You're not bad, boy. Against the Fatui, though, you'll need to...
You ain't messing around, huh?
Oh no! If this oh, sorry. Paimon can't do this. Nicole, shouldn't these people be wearing Fatui costumes at least?
Yeah, it's kinda hard to get in the zone when our opponents look like average guild members.
Let me see here. Ah, it looks like magical autoload has been disabled, so the Fatui costumes didn't appear.
What?
I'll get that fixed. Just ignore the problem for now.
Got it. In that case, I'll evacuate the members of the church right away.
All right, thank you. As you see, Traveler, the situation is dire. We need to retrieve the Holy Lyre and get it back to headquarters.
Looks like the Fatui are tied up fighting the Knights. I doubt they have the manpower to spare to deal with us.
Which means, if we rush in, we
You all sure are getting into gear.
Let's find Paimon. I'm sorry, the most embarrassing thing has to be... Oh, never mind. Why is everyone frozen?
How dare you stand in our way? You'll face our Harbinger's wrath soon enough.
Okay. Oh no, it looks like us!
The Holy Lyre!
Well, well, well. It seems our outer diversions were most effective. The Knights know not that—
It's no wonder you're known as the youngest, most capable Electro-Sisson mage in your unit. You can read our enemy like a book.
No! We're—
Put the lyre down.
Or I'll kill you myself.
Put it down and put him up! Or this is gonna get ugly! Wait, why are you the only one with a costume, Fischl?
Why? Because I fashioned this headpiece myself, of course. How does it look?
And I suppose I look enough.
Hold on. Trying to distract? Ha! You underestimate me. To think I would appear before you without full confidence in my victory. Go forth, Oz. Sisson, the Holy Lyre der Himmel belongs to the Fatui. Whoa, that was fast. Mage-powered flight is something else.
Fischl is...
Oh my god. Getting away! No, why?
Take it away, and don't let them catch you. That's nothing the gliding champion of the Fatui can't handle.
The gliding champion of the Fatui? What? What the fuck is this? I don't even know how she's like pulling that maneuver off.
Hey!
No!
Against gliding regulations!
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're evil. Why would you care about regulations?
Pretty tough.
So slap.
Well, let's see how you handle this.
Handle what? Was there something I was supposed to be handling?
Oh. Paimon thought the Adventurers Guild were the only ones role-playing as Fatui.
Just thought I'd lend him a hand. Fischl didn't have time to make me a cool hat, though.
Amber's over there. Let's get ready to land.
Here they come. Positions, everyone.
Okay.
So this is where the chase ends this time. Wait a minute. This isn't what their hideout looked like. It's at least a few times bigger.
Yes. I remember it being much more run down.
The Lawrence clan lived here for a time, but this doesn't look like their handiwork. And I know for sure it's not.
Must be a bit of creative license on the part of...
Alice said the original was too run down and didn't fit her aesthetic taste. So we repurposed some assets from the Golden Apple Archipelago. As you can imagine, Alice has always been a go...
Yeah.
Still, our mission remains the same. We're...
Yeah. And this time we have a whole bunch of people to help.
I mean... Oh, wow. We gotta play with wet tea.
Yeah. Let's play.
Unfortunately, he's still a bow user, and I don't like bow users.
A human never doubts what their eyes see or rejects both. Now warn you that this is the end of the road. Give up and turn back while you can.
That voice.
Mona? Oh, you mean Barbarloth's student.
You know about her?
Well, I had regular contact with the Hexen Circle, so her name came up now and then. The whole thing about her messing up and...
What? But... How? No one in the Hexen Circle should know about that!
For real? Sorry, but I'm pretty sure all the mages know.
All of them?
I'm afraid so. Oh, except Rhindaughter, I suppose.
Fine. That's just fine. It's not like the...
Anyway, how do we cross?
Aw, come on. Don't... I'm not. This is unrelated.
All right.
If you want...
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Why does he get a triple shot? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, cool. It keeps the track.
Looks like Mika's guarding this spot.
Oh, hey! It's been a while.
Hello, Grandmaster. No. Wait, my line. How did you get in here?
I would think you have bigger concerns right now.
It's locked in the back room, but good luck getting in there. 3 crests are needed.
Wait, but in real life, we only needed 1 key.
Yes, but there are 3 locations to visit. If there was only 1 key to be found, there's a good chance the encounters set up at the other 2 locations would go to waste. All our actors worked so hard to memorize their lines. It would be a shame if their part got skipped over.
A fair point. They're playing through the story just like us.
To be honest, when I first read my lines, I was kind of confused at how I just give up the intel without a fight. But when I actually had to stand up against all of you, it made sense. I mean, Mr. Diluc practically had me in a cold sweat.
Really? I only had 1 line.
Aha! Yet in a game of cards, it's the ones that remain unturned that strike the greatest fear in your opponent. The same principle applies here.
That's right! And I've been told you have quite a few tricks up your sleeve, Mr. Diluc. Anyway, you can head in now. Everyone should be ready.
One moment. We can't quite end it like this. I believe you have 1 more line, Mika.
Do I have to say it?
It would benefit the scene.
All right. I told you everything I know. Now leave me alone.
And off he goes.
Without the crests, I can't activate this device either. Like I said, man, I thought I lucked out with just a few lines. But it's... Anyway, if you want to get into that room...
Looks like we were followed. Guess Mondstadt's elite aren't to be underestimated, huh?
Stand aside. This one's personal, but this time, I'm fully locked and loaded! Come on, kid! Let's finish!
Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! I see through you! You can't run! Well, neither can I. Looks like I...
Okay. You win.
Probably because you had to act like a fatous. At this point, I could take down those.
Oh, so you were the one in the Patooth costume. Does that...
It would seem so.
Man, their armor is heavy, and not breathable at all. You're telling me the Fatui and Sumeru and...
Rumor has it, Fatui recruits undergo rigorous training. I feel like there's some truth to that after all. Well, even though we lost, Dad had fun for sure. Here's the crest I was guarding. You...
Here's the crest I was guarding. You've earned it. Aw, Bennett, you're so sweet and adorable.
Talk about bad luck. The minute you put...
Yeah, thanks for stepping in, Dad. Guess I'll have to hand it in to Miss Nicole for repairs later.
The Vatus up ahead values wealth above all else. Luckily, I've prepared an...
What?
Wait, Mona? What? The more roles you play, the more you get paid. That's what Alice said. I was hoping to do even more than this, but it is what it is. The crest is with me. All I need to know... Let's talk biz...
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to press and hold it?
That's all? You have... That's all? Not a chance.
I'd rather fucking fight her than give her any money.
Where are you?
I'm right in front of you, smacking your face in.
Alright, here's the crest. Oh, and by the way, word has it you accomplished something major in Nodcry. You reeled in the true moon from beyond the fog. Well, I spend most of my time staring into a scry glass after all. If something... Hydromancy uses the false stars to reflect true fate within the water. Now, I can't help but wonder what I would see if I cast a reflection of the true moon instead. Of course, I need a whole new set of equipment to look into that, which means shelling out a whole lot of...
No wonder Alice gave you quite a few...
Generous compensation, minimal manual labor. It's been a good gig. Plus, the Hexen Circle never promises an amount they can't deliver, even though her daughter is, in some part, responsible for my predicament. That was a long time ago, and I know Klee didn't mean it.
Huh. I guess the moon's a big deal in hydromancy. Just spitballing here, but it kind of sounds like your progress would be much faster if you, I don't know, just contacted Barbeloth directly?
Oh, come on. Enough about that old hat.
Yes, of course he's doing it on purpose.
The road ahead is almost completely blocked. Looks like this person isn't taking visitors. Yes, we'll just have to be careful. We need that crest.
Oh, it's
what?
Duran.
They handed over their crests? Looks like the decision has been made for me then. Further resistance would be foolish.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't expect you to play.
Well, actually, Aunt Alice was planning for me to play Dvalin if the dragon himself didn't agree to take part. That was the backup plan. Apparently, there's a spell like the one used to make Simulanka that could change me back into an evil dragon.
That does not sound like a good idea.
I have to agree. That sounds like it does.
I don't think I'd be very good at playing the evil dragon anyway. I'm not intimidating enough. Luckily, Dvalin agreed to take part after all, so my role was switched to timid Fatui Guard B, and I got to wear a costume instead.
Wow, that's a pretty huge change.
Oh, because Mika is Guard A.
As expected, Alice has got it all planned.
Alright, we've got all the crests. What's that bag and look for Mika?
Because Mika is A. Yeah, in this hideout there's 2 timid guards. Man, you guys get so much punishment. If you're a real Fatui.
Mika! We have...
Alright. This elevator's a bit complicated to operate, so Miss Nicole...
Thanks.
No problem.
Huh. I don't remember Fatui being this nice. Where's the fun in...
Of course you want to make things difficult.
Security's tight around here.
I hope this is safe.
The Holy Liar! Here it is! Wait, but Hot-blooded, careless, and reckless hero! Wait, what? All it did was lock the liar up! Well, I wasn't the one who designed it. All Alice said was that activating it would turn the tables.
That checks out.
They laugh as if they already know what is to transpire. Allow me to clarify before we proceed.
From what I've heard, the Fatui agent guarding this place was given a thorough beating, and then the lock opened.
So then, I'm the one who walked into the trap?
Do not despair, mein Fräulein. Miss Alice provided us with backup.
'Tis true, though thine Prinzessin stands on the cusp of Come forth, my loyal servants! Smite all who stand against us! Look! The Ravens get confused if they don't hit anyone. Now's their chance! Group 2, reinforce!
Yeah.
Group 3, Group 4! Oh, forget it.
It seems I must send forth my most capable servant of all. He shall dispose of you in one fell swoop.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Time for retribution!
Our situation is dire, mein Fräulein. It seems this is the end of the road.
Alright. I give up. Just don't hit. Alright.
You were brilliant, Miss Fischl. The recording was fantastic.
Yeah! This rope! Huh. Your praise is a...
Huh. It doesn't look like the lock is opened, though.
True. This isn't what we were told.
I doubt the mages want us to just break it open.
Perhaps we haven't met a certain condition then?
Oh, wait! Does that mean the beating up part has to happen for this to proceed?
I'm afraid it may be the only way to end this, my...
Very well. Just be gentle. Huh? Oh, right. Paimon's the weakest one here.
It's open.
Oh my god, what? Paimon just had to lightly hit her? Or poke her? I'm not sure what Paimon did.
Miss Alice does.
Congratulations on obtaining the holy...
That's a wrap.
Wow! This is quite... Oh, Paimon's stomach has been
Oh, hello. Did you need something? You know, then as more and more of our ranks left on expeditions and I was left in charge, the number of celebrations decreased. Now, seeing a gathering like this after all this time, I can't help but feel...
Well said,
Barbara?
You told me you wanted the expedition members, but in my eyes, the feeling of home isn't something you can force.
Oh, you're right. The location isn't the most important factor. No, I appreciate the kind words, you two. Make sure to do the same, Traveler. It's not now that we're outside the bubble and no longer in character. There should be plenty.
Hey! Honorary Knight! Look up! Pretty stellar view from up here! And the...
Oh, of all the places to sit, it just
had it be on your hands.
Well, to each their own, I suppose. Just be careful on the way up, Traveler.
Why? I go up the statue all the time.
As the battle hung in the balance, I spoke an incantation from the emanation.
Why is Venti and Bennett sitting together?
And thus, the holy lyre was mine.
Cyrus told me all about it. You were amazing. Having seen it for myself, I must admit, you were quite something, my lady. Why, I bet even Barbados himself would have been hard-pressed to catch up with you.
That was...
Why was she looking at Bennett?
Incantation, but... whatever. Guess I'll let her have her moment.
Or maybe they're not looking at Bennett. What if I stood over here?
As the battle hung in the balance.
Cyrus told me all
about
it. You were amazing. Having seen it for myself, I
He
must
stares
admit,
at Bennett.
You were
What? Why? Here's the 3 I shipped, though. Bennett, Traveler, and Venti.
Have a seat. I come bearing drinks. Ah, well, that's what you think so. Glad to hear it. There's no place like home. That's what people say, right? The cathedral, the statue. The further away you get, the more you miss it. I might be biased, but I get that. Which reminds me, I never thanked you for helping Mondstadt out back then. It takes a special person to do what you did. Most people are helpless in the face. I suppose Barbados could have handled it, even though he hadn't been awake for long. But still, I doubt the ending would have turned out quite so perfect. Dvalin is family to him, you know? Not to mention, the Wild Hunt would have reached our borders sooner or later. We'd have been stretched thin without your help. Maybe you've never put 2 and 2 together, but what you did in that land, the threat of the Wild Hunt. If Natlan's crisis hadn't been resolved, the 2 abyssal powers might have joined forces at some point. Ha! Look at us, taking down the Abyss in 2 separate nations. Doing the Knights of Favonius. I guess not. And that's the question, isn't it? Why do we do what we do?
How much alcohol does he have
I
on
think it's safe to
Venti's
say.
hand?
So this is where you've been hiding. You know, I don't think this was designed for sitting.
Ha! When did you become such a stickler? Come have a drink with us. There's plenty.
Don't mind if I... Grape juice? Again?
You know, Charles would never let me hear the end of it if I started drinking without him.
Disappointing. Oh, I almost forgot. Since this banquet is also for the actors,
All right. Might hike up the bill a bit, but who cares?
Yeah, well, he turned me down. He never did like being the center of attention. The city is a little too small for him to spread his wings. Even if no one is afraid of him, he could still take out a...
Huh. Maybe it's time to draft a proposal to build him a landing pad.
What?
The Traveler's right. If this is what makes him comfortable, might as well let him be. In the meantime...
2 are on...
Grape juice, Venti wants
I often
wine.
think about our parting at Windrise, you know. And now, almost in the blink of an eye, the Tsaritsa's plans have continued to advance. Now, only the Pyronosis remains free from her grasp.
But if even the captain couldn't take Malwika's Gnosis by force, I guess we don't need to be concerned about its safety for now. So that's...
You wouldn't be taking a dig at someone else's ability to hold on to their Gnosis, now would you?
Of course not. I'm...
Her harbingers do often tend to take a rather extreme approach. Just look at... But we would be mistaken to ignore the fact that Senora did not win the Geonosis using force.
Right. You told me about the contract Morax signed with her before his death.
That's right. If she was able to provide a reason convincing enough to persuade Morax, she could have persuaded me no problem. I suppose she just didn't think there was a reason to negotiate. I had just woken up, so I must not have seemed like much of a threat. Honestly, the Gnosis was of no use to me. I didn't care who it belonged to or what means were used to take it. I just knew if I fought her in that moment, the cathedral, perhaps even the entire city, might have become collateral damage.
True. I wouldn't put it past Senora to take civilians as hostages
Wait,
either.
you were holding back?
In the end, though, it was those same methods that led to her end. After all, her third target, the Raiden Shogun, wasn't a big negotiator back then. Perhaps Senora's success in Mondstadt and Liyue convinced her that she was a match for the Archon of any nation. You did the right thing. It pained me to see Inazuma as it was back then. I'm glad things have changed since. Of course, now the elite force of Harbingers has quite a few missing from its ranks, so I suspect the Tsaritsa no longer has the means to meddle in other nations like she used to. Who knows?
Perhaps a chance to formally meet her in Snezhnaya might come sooner.
Some of our knights remain stationed in Notcry. If you need help, just say the word, and
The look in your eye. But my advice remains unchanged. The birds of Tevat, the songs in the cities, the tsarits, perhaps earth-shaking truths. Alright, that's more than enough acting like a real Archon for one night.
You are a real Archon!
Still, not a sip of drink for dear old Venti at a time like this? You're no fun, Varka.
Oh my god. He's real butthurt about the grape juice.
Dun dun dun! Dun.
Huh?
Da, da. This is so fun, Mom! Mom, when can I play with the magic toy you made?
Very soon, darling. In fact, it should be ready tomorrow.
Yay!
Why, of course.
I'm not sure about doing this. Freaking, this requires 80% exploration. Of this region. I'm only at 6. Oh god. You know how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be? We're getting close with Jean now. I can't upgrade Kenji unless I do the multiplayer stuff, and I'm not really looking forward to that. Alright, be right back. I'm probably going to tackle some exploration that region, but not enough to get freaking to that. Wait, did I close it already? I'm sorry. It's really stupid to make a. It's really stupid to make exploration does that. So if I get up to 40%, the Knights of Favonius. Oh, okay. Wait, quick start is available? New star approaches.
Everything's ready. Let's... I know. Present.
On it. New star approaches. Oh, that's right here. Wait, I could do this quest too if I do that. This is the last part of the quest.
Was this bubble this color before?
I'm not sure. It was like this when I came to check on things this morning.
What? That can't be!
You sure know your stuff, traveler. That's where my head went too. But I don't know.
What does that mean?
It seems to be in an embryonic state. Like an egg that hasn't...
Of course the world within the magic bubble is imaginary, so the same should be true.
You created this magic, right, Alice?
Ooh, new magic does often... As for a solution, however, I'm afraid I need more information.
One thing is for certain, at least. Given the current threat, my apologies, Miss Alice. I know you've made a promise to Klee, but I'm not sure you'll be able to keep...
Have we ever seen Alice look this serious?
Unprecedented crisis notwithstanding, it's too soon to just throw in the towel.
Are we talking about the Klee situation?
Both. Now, I have my suspicions, but I'll need someone to head into the... It's not like we can avoid going in there, right? We have to nip this...
I agree. We have to take action.
All right. I'll go convince Klee to play somewhere else for now and then head right back. In the meantime, Nicole, be a dear and keep observing the bubble from out here. Oh, and provide any...
I don't know, Alice. There are quite a few unknowns here. It's not like I can force people to head in there and take that risk.
You sure about...
Fine.
Well, guess this is our best option. We're definitely...
The part where Barbados uses the lyre to summon abyss-corrupted Dvalin. Then, everyone joins forces to fight him inside Storm Terror's lair. Purges him of...
Yep. That sounds...
Well, we've got the gang from back then.
Count me in 2. Potential threat or not. If there's even the slight...
Jean? It's nothing. I was just feeling a bit,
Yeah.
Yes, but that was for fun. That which confronts us now is a real crisis.
Ooh, look at you getting all...
Well...
Hey, don't be embarrassed to say. Besides, the more you open up, the less people will be surprised like Paimon here when you choose to share something.
Just look at Paimon. No filter whatsoever, word vomits whatever comes to mind.
Ha! It's about time you gave Paimon a compliment toned down.
Before we set off, I just want to... I was able to maintain contact before, but right now, all I can observe within is chaos. So I imagine it might be difficult for us to guide you, so proceed with caution.
Don't worry. This isn't our
There's also a last resort I can fall back on if worst comes to worst.
You mean destroying?
Yes, if it comes.
All right. I'll monitor this.
Understood.
All right.
It's like I did this just yesterday.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time? Where are the others? Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of mobs? Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Together with some of the communication and control functions, and managed to smash together some items that should give us an advantage. These devices should turn into us in a pinch.
Brace yourselves.
All good, Venti?
Very much so, thanks to your timely arrival.
Yeah! The city's crawled.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need—
Good point. Look! It's the Dvalin!
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed—
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tear.
Like the ones we purified and—
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them, and I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current—
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a conference.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now it seems more like an alternate version of events. And I have some idea. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look.
What? I just wasted food? Well, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm a trial character too. My weapons been limited to... Can't see that. Let me find more characters. The Knights of Lucy.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Let's play.
I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these—
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears.
I see. And that—
Have you seen Barca, by the way?
No. He might be at— right. I remember seeing D-Loop on the other side of the city. We should go help him first.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go!
How did you see him on the other side of the city? Wait, wouldn't that just mean that I'd have 2 fire and 2...
Hey! D-Luke is over there!
Okay, now I have 2 fire and 2 arrow characters.
Made it. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. And my initial suspicion could be right. The Knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location. In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other... An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians for one.
Tyler, did you forget what we are in? We're not in the real
world. One of
world.
Dvalin's tears. I don't feel...
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find.
Wait, what about Barca?
No, I'm not sure where it... Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is an exceptional warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Okay.
Wind, hear me.
Full splash!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Fucking hang down.
Oh dear.
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there.
Oh no, Venti, you're broken. What are we going to do? Oh, that didn't heal Venti. Why is Venti broken?
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
But yeah, I think everyone here knows that Venti is the Archon of Anima.
Barbados, guide us.
Burn!
Burn!
Wait, now I am the super trial character? How does that even work out?
Here we go.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder! Thunder!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone.
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be. I'm sure you've noticed, Farka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here.
I don't know what.
This place should be safe from monster attacks.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged.
Yeah, we can hear you, Nick.
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other, but since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link and so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done—
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Farka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw—
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal. That's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones, purifying him now in the—
So, if we want to
We have to kill I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is We have our solution, so let's hop to it. No time to lose, right? We've got Klee waiting for us.
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time. Of course, the suit—
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard...
I'll be fine. Let's go.
Lucy layer awaits.
This is it.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh?
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight into—
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once.
Then let the mournful cries of this liar, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard into that if I didn't—
Your eyes glow for a brief second. Why is his speech all garbled?
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot.
Time to switch positions.
Here we go. Yeah.
Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Thunder! Nice job. One more to go.
Maria sweeping in!
Oh my gosh, this is hard.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
I swear by my sword.
Here we go.
rock gliding be faster?
Yeah, but for someone like you, gliding is the same thing as falling. Oh my god, I had to rely on him to repeat it. Oh, not plenty.
Thanks, Gene.
Plenty's gotten stronger since he woke up, so... Wait, where did the fallen come from? The real one showed up? Huh?
You're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
You gotta defeat this Fallen. He's evil and going to destroy the world. But he should be no match for the real Fallen. Yeah, he dodged it.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
How are you going to strike the final blow? How are any of you going to strike the final blow? You're on the ground! That did nothing. Why fire and win?
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
Oh my god! What? Why did the Fallen? The Fallen got thrown out of the window? How? How did we get thrown out of the bubble? I can't imagine the Fallen's happy about being thrown in the water. Yeah.
Looks like it was a
The
happy
fact they
ending after
only
all.
broke a window?
It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride.
Guess it
No.
wasn't without some collateral damage, though.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't...
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves.
So, what now?
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight, it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition.
Haha!
Say no more! You have.
All right, let's head over to my place then.
I'm afraid not.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off?
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with. What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well.
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to... Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and... you live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's a...
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like...
Huh?
What? Let us not forget, the courageous dragon slayer in the story? Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful...
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from this...
Dear Paimon, you're free. Word to the wise. Do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs. Over those who can observe fate, see both the good and... But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere...
all right.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just...
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think, Barbara, the essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen, these events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why
Paimon gets it!
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed us, and thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck.
Ah, Alice, you're here.
How did
I'm
you know she
truly
was gonna
sorry
be
about
here?
this, but per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear.
You're breaking the law?
Save yourself!
She's already in...
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Farewell.
You shall never see me again! What? Ever. Ugh. Oh, yeah. We're going to not cry. Not to complete this, but we've still got to... We've still got to gather some chests so that we can upgrade, finish upgrading people's stuff. I guess I could lock myself out of a quest by choosing a different vocal. One. What quest do I have to avoid? Nightingale song. Unfortunately, that is also an aspect of exploration, but the primary component that we want is chest. Like that one down there. The more chests we get, the more we can finally upgrade Jean to a formidable, truly reliable opponent. That is our goal. Then we tackle the abyss and sort of...
Wind, hear me. Go as one.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Surrendering
I
the
know
gentle.
what she's supposed to be saying, but it doesn't quite sound like that.
Propagate!
Come a little closer.
Come a little closer.
You've been a naughty boy.
Scatter!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Let the show begin.
Wait, there's 2 chests here? I didn't even notice.
Keep
There's
this
3
close.
chests here. I guess I'm really blind sometimes. I only saw 1 chest. That was crazy. The goal right now is to get her artifacts to a higher tier. Yeah, we'll continue until Jean has the green mark too. Not what I wanted.
Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock.
A reward on the road.
Just teleport up. For 7%. I need 22 of those too. It can't hurt to hit the 22.
Propagate!
Hey, it worked. More careful. We're at 9 of 22. Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn it! More. Hey, look.
Try not to enjoy this. Don't be such a... Come a little closer.
Spring forth!
Ready, steady, go!
I swear by my sword!
Scatter!
I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
You've been a naughty boy.
Propagate!
Don't be such a brute.
Let's dance.
Come on. You're in for a little...
I have some for you too.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Scatter! Yeah!
Yep.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Yep. Come on, don't be such a brute.
Germinate!
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock.
There. Wait, did I get 2 chests for that? Ugh.
I'll keep this close.
Small and one big. Right. Yes.
Come on, we can do it.
Propagate! Dig here!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Let the show begin.
What? I don't quite get it. What the hell? We gotta purify the car. Jack Frost? Oh, what? Recharge the Soma. What? Damn it. Why was I following?
Add Astra.
Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Spring forth!
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Yep.
Come a little closer.
Scatter!
Terminate!
Come on, we can do it!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to.
Let's dance!
Come a little closer.
Yep.
Blitz.
Ready, steady, go!
Scatter!
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I'm a bit rusty.
Go, Barbara, go!
Spring forth!
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin. Ouchie! Oh, no! Go, Barbara, go!
You're in for a little shock.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance.
You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Propagate! Scatter!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Did it just drown on its own?
Everything's ready. Let's go.
We got another
Reporting
one!
for duty. I will ensure you. Everything's ready. Let's go.
I don't know how I get those 60. Stage GUID. How long do I have? How do I? Oh, here. I make the money here. Why are they level 1 thieves? storage full. I don't know how to upgrade my tool. What? I'm running over people now. How do I even get Jay? top 75%. Did that work? What do you mean, try on? You need 20 points? That's essentially... Cookies per click? That is way better. I'm now passively gaining cookies. Can you get this at 1,000? We're not getting more cookies passively than we are. Got an F. We're now 2 million per second. I guess this is why you shouldn't cheat. Oh my god, this is taking a while. Why is the bakery endgame? Oh no, we made Paimon mad. You're telling me slimes make milk? What? Are you telling me I'm making a beef cake? What do you mean a beef cake? That does not look like a cake. Okay, now what? I have 2,000 gold. Mango? That's not a mango, that's a bloody fucking potato! What the hell? I wish it would just continuously work. Why do slimes make milk? Alright, just when needed. Wait, you're telling me I need gold? Don't worry, we're working on getting the newest thing into our kitchen. Ironically, chocolate should be the most reasonable material in this. Switch to 20K. Did I do it? Oh, I got it.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Rain cutter.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Power that ended my sun.
I miss you, Bennett.
Adventure time. Adventure, let's light it.
Right, surrender and I'll be gentle.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your... Everybody stand back.
Everybody stand back.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, it's actually quite talkative.
No, my sword.
You're in for a little shock.
I'm going in.
Come on.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let me read you a verse.
Come a little closer. Let's spark.
Adventure time. Yeah, everybody stand back.
Everybody stand back.
Let's light it up!
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust.
Well, that was annoying.
Rain cutter!
Animal hypostasis in you?
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ultimatum protocol.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Let me weave you a verse.
Be silent. Observe. The night.
Okay. This is where 40. Oh God, it's gonna make me go through a tutorial for him too.
Maria sweeping in! Up the ante!
That's just stupid.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. I'm going in!
The story has only just...
This is Animo. How can he use fire if he is...
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Teamwork is true!
Okay! Up the ante!
I got all the challenges. I'm a little confused on it, but... Okay, I'm starting to get really annoyed. I keep fucking getting everyone but Bennett. This is kind of pissing me off a little. I have gotten you. How many times? 3 times. I've gotten her 3 times. I've gotten her twice from the banner. Like, really annoyed. Come on, stop not clicking. Ugh. $36. No. 49. I'm at 49 pulls. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 characters. Let's see. 10. It's like really annoying me. $49 polls and 0 Bennetts. I'm sorry to get let's go back to leeway. Fuck it. Oh my god. No, I want... Like, how many days are we at this? This started really getting on my nerves. I don't know why there's so many video producers open. Okay, this is the 3rd day.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Or 4th day. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is effectively 4 days trying to get Bennett. Damn it!
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing.
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that if they heard, but
So that means these...
Yes. The rumors of Rex Lapis's death are... Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies this harbor is like a mountain of dried... Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's... Ah, that old trinket. An old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when he saw me gazing at it off, but he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, it has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things.
What a weird thing.
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
What?
I didn't place...
Do you live near here?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work? Hey, that's rude! Even if it was like that, it must be a very expensive one, right, Sammy?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is...
Oh my gosh. I was trying to freaking grab those lilies, damn it. Fuck. Didn't mean to start talking to her right now. Oh. Display constellation. Yeah, that's it. Only 2 of them. There's C2, which means I've gotten 3 of each. But, one of those, you got one of them for free anyways.
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Oh, that sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, So many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you just call Electro Slimes cobwebs?
The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Gray left this place?
I guess knocking them off by accident is still a thing.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus? Paimon's more and more convinced that she's an adeptus. But don't they all live in Kylian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Propagate!
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up.
Stand. Ready, steady, go! How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
I don't know. It'd be a mess to keep it clean.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Now, let me see. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. As to whether I am one or not, child.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's weird? Something's just...
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, but no matter what, we have always performed to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend. So, why would I be unwilling to? Oh? Well, if it came to that, we haven't met in a while anyway. Well, you must have oh, and that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer.
We will.
Indeed, this is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside.
The story does not give
Of course.
That's suspicious. Oh, yes! That old granny asked us to tell you something. If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Here, let's put in my history. Oh my god. Click. 2 characters, 3, 4, 5, 6 characters. Well, I have her as a C3, and I have her as a C3, so the only way to get 2 C3s is if you get 3 characters each. So 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Add Noel, that's 7. Well, 6 minus 1 is 5. Well, yeah. Anyhow, from the characters rolling, I've gotten 6.
Sir, you're here. The 7 kites.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Feud. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am into...
Indeed. These are decorations used in the right...
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the
Paimon's heard that name before. Huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom in the passage of time. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame, as does that which the Cryo Archon once... Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Why? Why should we allow you to do anything? More pulls than 100%? Less luck than 100%? Less lucky? What? What do you mean I'm less lucky than all of the users of this website?
No way. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of a...
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, the rite of parting requires helping hands as well as material.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
What should I try your luck betting on Jade?
Yeah, I can't use automatic because I can't, not unless I download it onto a PC. Unfortunately for my old account, all of that.
A
all of
full
my
day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of...
That's too little. This is... This price will do. No loss to me.
Ugh. I'm at 300,000 Mora. So we're dealing with less Mora than I have.
Hiring help?
Adventure.
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy.
A most fair price.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes.
I almost knocked him down by half. I was just going to give away extra 7,000.
Oh, help? Sure. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing...
No problem. That'll be 20,000 more.
Done.
Huh? No, no. Let me think.
7,000? I said that's a boatload of money. 5,000, 7,000, 7,000. You really suck with negotiating. That's, I guess, the GR conflict. Doesn't exactly value more because he normally can just make it. Normally.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way!
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what is this about? The app...
You're after
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me.
No, everything is not fine.
My child wasn't happy with us just now.
No one cares if child is happy. I'm at half the pity for freaking... Maybe it's because I don't have a 5-star. I don't even get how I can have 100% more pulls, or more pulls than 100% of everyone. But my luck is 0%. Maybe I just don't have enough pulls. I haven't even gotten a 5-star character, so.
The reception. Hello?
Welcome to Boo Boo.
Huh? Did you?
The reception, it seems.
How about? Oh,
What's
there
with that
you
look on
are.
your face?
But you can't even reach. Ah, Paimon thinks you might be right. Look at.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in
Hello.
Excuse me, sir.
Surely no prescription is needed.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we...
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors for...
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody...
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
I don't believe so. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng, located in Qinheng Pass. It was designed to
Mr. Zhang Li...
Apparently not quite.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal.
Did you want to add any...
No, just that the cocoa goat... What it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the...
What the fuck is a cocoa goat? Oh, it's actually not that far away.
A reward on the road.
It's huge! Paimon, but how do you operate this? Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even a...
So what are we gonna do? Quick,
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility... That said, let me think for a moment. As I recall, there is a military... If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to...
So, what you're saying?
I have a smattering of knowledge. With the parts in hand, I could at least...
What?
Where is that supply post? Here, post...
Helpful to stop. That doesn't quite help us either. I know where they are. I don't remember how to get in. That doesn't help.
Scatter! Yeah.
A reward on the road.
A reward from Lucy. Nope, this doesn't go anywhere either.
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Great. I do not remember. But it's been some time since I did this. The last time I did this was 2022.
Propagate!
Come a little closer. Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Scatter!
Barbados, guide us.
Go and splat!
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
I'll keep this close.
Propagate!
You're in for a little shock.
Still don't know how to kill him. No. God damn it.
Is this an answer from this world?
I don't want to cook. Maybe I should use bar.
Let's dance. Oh.
No, that was still creepy with the cook. No.
Is this an answer from this world?
Bad news is this looks totally unrelated. Oh.
I'll keep this close.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ah, these parts look useful. One moment. I will try. It is done. The Guage.
Ooh.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning—
Not a turret. A Guizhong ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you—
Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for— The next thing you'll be repairing is your face.
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for— It is not we who need reprimanding.
You're open.
Let the show begin.
Should replace my hammer.
Blitz.
Scatter!
Come on, we can do it.
A little taste. Try that tingle.
Spring forth!
Try.
me.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender.
You're open.
These lowlifes did a—
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth the time.
Oh yeah, that! So
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no significant life forms. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology.
which means... a Paimon wouldn't go that...
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains.
Good idea. We did our best.
Huh? I've never participated in the Water Science.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon...
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So, I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. Ah, here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable...
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one...
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi...
Oh... Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone...
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for...
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three...
Do you sell everlasting
incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
You might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Qixing have taken it over for now. Security will be tired.
3 million. And enough...
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the...
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides hurt.
Hey, less laugh.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk...
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated...
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, We must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, that lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have...
I don't care about that. You're not going to find what you're looking for there either. Because unfortunately, that is not where it is. So, based off his interactions, I'm not sure he has it. So, I have no idea what kind of contract he made with Senora. So, Senora showed no respect to both the Raiden Shogun or freaking Venti.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we...
Oh, fine.
Well, traveler, have you gained anything odd? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. To treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole...
Hole in the wall? As in...
Indeed. Let us...
Cross your fingers! Bennett, come on! No, Bennett! Fuck. I'm at 50 pulls. I'm like 25 away from soft pity.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to... Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you.
If it is to your liking, dear customers,
Hey, there's even a story!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Leo, what does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? Imagine, the weather is... Behold, the glory... They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted three to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
What? Isn't this a little overdramatic? Whatever.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment.
Tianquan Ningguang. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's...
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith. Nor am I here to claim. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She invites you to her
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said, invite him to come. I wish to meet him at the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
What is she even talking about? Wait, I completed it?
And with that, the emissary who... What we've received an invitation. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the right of...
Don't worry,
Act 3 starts. Can I move yet? Yeah, I have to go and collect. Cross my fingers. Get a Bennett. No Bennett. Fuck. We're now only 3 stars away from a guaranteed pull. Or a guaranteed. We're 9 stars away from the guaranteed on the standard Bennett. I don't know what that was about.
I know.
I'm not involved in any quest. Hard pity is in 3 bowls.
Yeah.
Let's dance. Oh. La, 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 la.
Germinate!
I'll keep this close.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. What now? I don't see anything. Maybe I'm just blind.
I know. Present.
There's 4 days left.
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This is bad. Paimon your... Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, let's look around.
I don't see it. March 17th at 2 a.m. Oh. I'll just say the time. Which is 4 days. It's really great how they don't tell me the time zone.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. No way! Just trust...
Nope. Anyhow, I am guessing that it ends. It says 3 days, 23 hours, so I'm guessing it ends about 17-ish o'clock on Tuesday. So we have Tuesday's appointment, but yeah. What?
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon! Alright, let's follow... Oh. Hang on, looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
What are you thinking, Paimon? You're trying to get me killed.
right? Now that you mention it, we could use the...
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Exactly. We're invited guests. What makes you think you... No. Wait. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a... now Paimon's men...
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
Nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Propagate!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Take the target alive!
I just hate you.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
No, I think so.
Scatter!
To arms! Take the target alive!
Let's spark the...
Spring forth!
No, you dumbasses.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Ah! Okay, good news. That's good.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to...
We're invited guests, here to look for the Leo...
Well, as it happened...
Oh!
I'm Kuching. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes?
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet...
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, these Millilith are just here to guard the scene.
So, this was all a misunderstanding?
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an
that was... Eh? Oh, right. So...
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Leo as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctum.
Huh?
You are mortals and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to... Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. I'll say it like it is.
Well, you've got... Still, this is the first time Paimon's...
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is... Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for... How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing... I'll stop here. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang, the cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich...
Favor? But, wait! That's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's cult...
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue... Well then. May we meet again, traveler.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but so, what should we give to Ningguang when we... Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack glass. Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect. Why don't we go with that for a gift? Nope! But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go gather ingredients!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I'll protect us. time. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one. Go as far. Let the show begin. Huh? Is it just pine? Huh? Did you hear that? No. That. Uh-oh. It looks like the trick.
There's no
Propagate!
Scatter!
Come. You've been a naughty boy.
Propagate!
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell.
It was nothing. No need to...
I understand. Don't say that. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jeweler. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various...
Wait a moment. Actually...
Oh?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see your...
Great! Paimon sugar... Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. Here, this container is itself an antique.
Yep. Hang on a moment. Could we?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, it's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the...
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we...
Why are we feeding her slime now? That's so weird. This way?
chamber roams.
According to Kuching, excuse me, do you
Yes. How many?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber.
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the yuan. What's going on here?
We gave him the wrong code. Now we're high in the sky. It just skipped to how we got up here.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
Why do you keep calling me that?
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting...
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no... At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Ver Goldet one of your...
Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang...
You weren't peeking on us...
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti.
You mean like chasing after me?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War. Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock form. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's past, another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship, even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them, hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back.
Who's this enemy?
What do you think, Traveler?
Huh? What are you two
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparation...
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
I still don't know how this structure manages to float. Oh, let's just steal from the place where people would die to be. And none of the rest of the rooms are even open.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Oh. Why is he wearing that? I think you entirely missed the point. Oh, fuck.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play... Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been... But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you. If possible, I'd like to have your... But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra... But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue... Well, I must say that I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled. Indeed. It seems that you I called for the gag order and for the exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that...
Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting... One of the sheets on that... Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy price. Just imagine. How much... Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is... La 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 la. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it... Sigil of permission, something, Fatu... Aw, that doesn't sound like... This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of missions, but research on the sigil of permission? Paimon, speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think... Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust... That's way out of Paimon's league. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh. Let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatu...
So, you don't have to confirm it with me. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an... All right, then.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
I swear by my sword! Propagate!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
I will end you. Almost. This isn't great.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. You.
Harden up. Yes. Use this first.
Propagate!
Go and splat!
Come a little closer.
So quiet. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
Let the show begin.
Let's move.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Damn it, totally unrelated to what I'm doing right now.
A reward on the road. Propagate!
Go on! Give me a go!
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
Time to fulfill my duty. My work finished.
Oh! Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. I'll catch up.
Aha!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Three, 4, 5, 6.
Leave it all to me. I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, this is annoying.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. resistance. I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
I was hoping maybe I would get something.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2? I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Huh. Leave it all to me. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
I'll keep this close.
Here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. Paimon's seen this Oh, Paimon knows. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in that? Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine power. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission, being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew. And the plot thick. Alright, at the last stop on our rite of parting let's go!
Scatter!
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy-schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that
Oh, so you also...
She said the time of the Adepti has long...
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a business. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intention. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, She would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the...
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must...
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of part?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is.
Glaze lilies. But why did we come all the way out here? Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame P...
No. Those lilies have all been gardened. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It before the Archon War. Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up... But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. No, I need you to sing to them. Singing.
So how good is your singing? Really?
We'll only know once he starts...
I need you to sing for me. What, really? I never know what they're digging for. Damn it. I don't want to deal with you guys.
Propagate!
We may leave at any time.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
Oh my god, no.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
You're in for a little shock.
Paimon, what are you... That was great.
Propagate!
Come a little closer.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent...
Well, that nice and all, but...
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for Glaze Lily?
Oh, hey! It's... What's her...
Hello, traveler. That reminds me.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
No!
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess...
Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met.
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days...
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's
Huh?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for... I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you...
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition.
Wow, so you really know your stuff?
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, if you would excuse me, I should...
And that just about does it. Our given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine.
I've had enough beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are
desperate times.
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, however, both sides were quite obstinate.
It seems inevitable.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows...
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's
And what now? How is it that the...
That's all. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must reign in. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between... Neither path is an...
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. Their current...
Things are taking a turn for the... I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral. Consider your next course of action carefully, traveler. If you're trying to prevent an...
Having connections. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, he must be waiting for the moment. But where could we find him? Where would he go at a time like this?
Ad Astra Abyss.
Night night, everyone. Me and Lucy wish you the most magical of dreams and all luck times infinity.